How you doing? You and me both. Gotcha. Alright, you got your character created? Fair enough, just double checking. I was not being fully awake yet. So, did you look through the patch notes at all? So, a few different things. They said they fixed a lot of the Ruto and the altimeter at Levski or at Delamar, but of course they removed Delamar. So yeah, they said that was supposed to be fixed, but of course we can't test it now because it's not in. Yeah. Okay. So unable to access Moby-Glass after changing armor. That's a known bug. Being arrested while wearing leg armor causes player to respawn in prison with broken multi-tool. Yikes. So that bug got worse, not better. Selling minerals at prison kiosk results in processing screen and then transaction failed message. Long story short, don't go to prison. Looks like they made some updates to EVA. So. Seems to be running pretty smooth. Looks like the Mercury should start scooping more fuel, which is nice. There is evidently a bug that was causing it to scoop less than intended for hydrogen fuel, so it should refuel more. Yeah. Wasn't sure one way or the other, honestly. A lot of the for FPS weapons should be getting collision on the barrels, so we can't, shoot through boxes, etc. Stuff should not immediately disappear if we drop it, so there should be some persistence. They evidently fixed the difficulty on bounties. So when they spawn reinforcements, it's not, some of them were spawning worse than they should have. It looked like so. Fixed an issue causing more than intended reinforcements to spawn for easy bounty hunting missions. In other words, they fixed the reinforcement. Yeah. Okay. You in yet? Well, yeah, of course you're in. Alright, I'll head down to the train then. Because I don't see a marker for you. Alright, so oh, I see it for you now. Where'd you end up at? I'm showing you 30 million kilometers away. Huh. And I'm at New Babbage. Alright. disappeared. Alright. Well, I'll come get you.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand
All right.
clear of disadvantaged passengers.
Distort the repeaters, right? Freeze on the Mercury. Yeah. Well, and it may have decided that one because you should have just launched at the same time as me, and that might have screwed it up too. That's something to keep in mind too. Is what we may want to do is if you haven't launched, launch first, get somewhere. You know, like create your character, get to like say New Babbage, and then log back to the menu and group up so that we can all. Because otherwise, it may randomly pick places for people. That's something to keep in mind for the future too. Oh, and there's the other thing. Bounty targets should no longer take a long time to spawn once you reach the destination. So it looks like they've been doing some focus on that. It seems to be running like really smooth right now. Welcome back. A lot of bug fixes, it looks like. Seems to be running pretty smooth, honestly. I don't think the FPS is telling the full story here because it really feels a lot smoother than it's saying. I mean, it's showing mid-20s, but it feels a lot smoother. Yeah. Alright, so ship rentals is still here. I'm going to go back to the comments because I'm hoping that they added a purchase place somewhere because that'd be just messed up if they took away the only dealership that I can think of that was selling the Hellas, for example. Yeah, I was just telling Heteron they fixed a lot of the bounties, so a lot of the ads that we've been getting lately, those shouldn't be popping in as much now, so it shouldn't be as insane. There should also be, yeah, that was fun. There should also be. They should spawn quicker once we get to the location, so none of that waiting for 10 minutes. Yeah, that is definitely something they need to look at, for sure. if they're going to let us make our own or not. That's an interesting. I know there's going to be a lot of crafting and things, but I don't know if we're going to be able to make weapons and stuff. I don't know if they've actually stated that or not. So. Let's see. Shields should no longer be penetrated by laser scatter guns such as Dominance. Alright, so there we go. That's part of what was causing our issues. The scatter guns should no longer auto-penetrate shields. Uh-huh. So laser scatter gun weapons, like the Dominance, should no longer go through shields. Or no longer be penetrated, even. So that's something to keep in mind.
Trust you are now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Fixed a server FPS issue causing all of the goofy, how it looked like they were instantly changing direction. They were. So I was right. They were doing some stuff that they shouldn't have been doing. They fixed it so you can't steal the address anymore. I knew that was coming. That was a given. They fixed the Andromeda landing gear, evidently. Fixed a couple of exploits, it looks like. And did some ground vehicle fixes so they don't tip over as easy. Or what was it? Yeah. And they did some improved quality of life improvements. They didn't really specify what to EVA. Reduce starting inventory levels of multiple commodities at trade depots to prevent their inventory from being constantly maxed out. Increase shop inventory of med pens and oxy cans and ammo magazines, but they didn't bother increasing weapons. That sucks. Alright, there's the stairs. Hurston, yeah, there isn't much. Yeah, I saw that. So, Delmar is gone. Hurston and Crusader are still almost directly apart. Art, yeah, it's a lot cleaner, that's for sure. But the thing that bugs me the most is doesn't appear that they added any new ship store. Nope, nothing on New Babbage. So hopefully they updated. Run by the New Deal in Lorville. See if they added the what do I want to say? Added the cutlass to the inventory there, because that's going to be that's an unexpected thing that's going to cause some issues if they took away where you can buy certain ships and then didn't add them elsewhere. That's going to cause some irritation for people. So I'm going to run to Arcor and see what's there. This is mainly just tonight's going to be running around, I think, and basically seeing the stability. And then, I know you're getting the Mercury equipped, so I figure I'll catch up with you at Everest eventually, and we can do a bounty or two and see if they're more stable. Why? We got a what? Oh, well.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Right. But if I recall, you can still share the cert mission once you get it, so. So yeah, but I'm just meaning we can test some of those out when we get joined up. Yeah, that's. You just didn't see them because we had already done them, so you were just along kind of for the ride for the bounties. But yeah, you typically have to do a certification in order to be able to see the bounty missions. Yeah, you probably didn't because you were alone. Yeah. Looks like my chairman's club suggestions getting some votes, which is decent. No. But yeah, I recommended basically, and it's something I've recommended in the past, but it seems like this year they're looking at it more thoroughly than they have in the past years, which is allowing non-limited hulls to be bought year-round by concierge. I would suggest even subscribers, but basically don't limit your revenue streams. Right now they've got these artificial limits that don't really serve any purpose. Like for example, it's stated in the lore that the Hull C is like the most prevalent ship in the verse, right? Why the hell can't I buy it year-round? The Vulcan, one of the lore pictures, is this big, massive factory putting out hundreds of them. Pretty prevalent. Why can't I buy it year-round? And they're cutting off a revenue stream that they could have because, once in a while, maybe I get a bonus from work. Okay, well, guess what? That bonus would typically be enough. I could get, a decent ship out of that. So, for example, one of the things I would love to do is I would love to get the Crucible here in a month or two, and then that would let me target other things in November, like the Crucible or the Orion or something like that. So, get the Endeavor in February, March, something like that. Get the Crucible, maybe summer, and then get something at, so Basically, what I'm saying is they could probably get 3 ships out of me per year, potentially, instead of just 1 in November, and then maybe 1 or 2 concepts. So they're shooting themselves in the foot that way. So. No, they've intentionally left them not on the pledge store, and that. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. No, they were trying to create artificial scarcity, but really, when it comes to readily available ships, it's totally stupid. Now I get it for keeping like the Idris and the Kraken and even to an extent the Pioneer. Although I think that should be more readily available. But I get keeping some of those limited. But a lot of these ships should be purchasable year round. Vulcan, Crucible, Orion, Hull. God, there's a few others that I can't think of. There was one that just popped in my head. Oh, the SRV, the tow truck. There's no reason that a lot of these ships should not be available year round, other than just artificially trying to limit them. And some people are like, well, game balance or this and that. Game has no impact on game balance. All they're doing is cutting off a revenue stream for people who have shown a willingness to invest in this game, right? If you're concierge, and I would argue even a subscriber, you're willing to invest in this game, let us buy what we want.
Anthem Aerospace. All systems online.
So.
You are clear to launch.
That's the same level as I usually have it, I think. But, well, I've got. Sometimes the terrapin seems a little loud.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
I'll look at it in a minute when I get out of the hangar. So yeah, I mean that's basically, and I did it. I posted it a lot more articulate and shorter in length than what I'm going on
Thank
here,
you.
but
Please
that's the
begin.
gist of what I posted is, hey, those of us that have shown a willingness and desire to purchase stuff, don't limit us. Let us buy it when we want to. And I even said, like, for example, if you want to limit beyond just the hull limited, like the Idris, etc., let the special edition ships, let them be on those, specific sales, like at the Fleet Week in the spring and then the annual sale in November. The examples I used were like the Titan Renegade, right? The blue and yellow one. Okay, fine. I can see limit that to being able to buy twice a year, or the Wildfire. Those I kind of get. Fine. They're semi-limited, or however you want to explain it. Fine, I get that. Let them be bought. More rare, but for the rest of these, they're supposed to be, even per more. Some of the most prevalent ships in the damn planet, let us buy them. Or not the planet, the verse. Let us buy them. Because I would absolutely probably get the Endeavor almost, within a month or so. Get that locked into my hangar, because that's really the next ship I want to get. And then, like I said, eventually The Crucible, the Orion would be next. So I could potentially get, both of those later on throughout the year. Because I think those three are the next targets that I want to have on hand for the org, because they're going to be all viable. Hedron, you've got the SRV. Eventually, I can I'll probably get one. Although, since there's already one available to us as a group, I'll probably hold off on that until later on. And so I'm targeting stuff that isn't already in one of our hangars, so to speak. So the Endeavor makes a lot of sense because you got the detachable base thing. I think it'll pair well with the Carrack, especially once we get, a lot more people playing. Because, eventually we've got Lenore, we've got Talos, we've got Anon. If we can get Hist playing once in a while as we recruit people, we're going to be able to expand pretty quickly, I think. And that'll give us 2 larger group ships to have around that can, have, even if it's just like the Endeavor, okay, we can ultimately we'll be able to grow food on in the biodome. Well, okay, then good. We can dock up, go get food stocked, and then leave again. It doesn't have to be just fully crewed all the time. We can just use it as a food supply even kind of thing. We just find a remote area to hide in, and only us in the org know where it's at. So that's my thought. Eventually, yeah, ultimately that's going to be the hope. So I've got a eyelash or something that's right at the corner of my vision, and it's driving me nuts because I can't seem to grab it. No, it's a long eyelash. It's still attached. And so I'm trying to figure out which one it is so I can yank it, and it's not wanting to cooperate with me. There we go. I think I got it. Nope. Just this really long thing right at the corner of my vision, and it's just driving me freaking bonkers. Joey's getting old. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's going to be a lot of major changes for 3.121, but which is in some ways kind of disappointing. I was hoping maybe they would drop the 400, but my guess is the 400's not quite ready. There's an unannounced that evidently went into, that's in polishing or gray box polishing, something like that, on the roadmap. So a lot of people are speculating that unannounced is going to be the 400. So Hedron's not as impressed with it, but if it fits the same category as a Cutlass Freelancer and has the Origin vibe, I'll probably still end up getting the damn thing because, the 1 in 300 I'm really a big fan of. I really didn't like the 600 and the 890, and I think part of that is because it was such a drastic change. They look really boaty compared to, sleek, plain-looking 100 and 300. If the 400 that was posted on Reddit is even close, it looks like it's going to kind of be a transition from the 300 plane over to the boat looking 600, and then that might change some of my opinion of it. Plus, I think they said at least the 600's getting a rework as well. A lot, huh? Yeah, there's a lot of things that really just did not. It didn't flow well. And just there were some things that were okay on it, but yet it was just like it had more problems than it had, good with it. For the size, I would go with either the the Mercury. It's not the same size physically, but it fits almost that same role because the 600 they said was originally supposed to be just a step up from the Connie, So it's supposed to be in that kind of range, and so the 600 just never really felt quite there. Yeah, but the interior it had a lot of, it didn't feel right. It just, and I can't put my finger on it, but there's just a lot of problems with the 600. And it doesn't handle well. It really needs it needs some love. I don't know, and that's one of the things they said is they're looking at redoing some of it. So I don't know that it's the shape that it was. The shape was only part of it, the external shape, because I think the external shape could grow on me if it just made more sense internally. There were just a lot of things that just did not really seem right with the 600. To a point, the 800 or the 892, but really the 600 was off. So I think if they clean it up a little, and part of it was just too white. It almost felt like a hospital in many ways. Not luxury, Yeah, something. Maybe changing some of the angles in the ship as well on the interior. I think there's a number of things that they could do, because I think, honestly, now that they've added like Microtech, I think they were trying to go with a Microtech vibe to the 600 and 890, because I really get that modern, white, sleek, shiny. That's what they were going for. But it didn't really work. And now that they've got like Microtech and other things, and shaders and things in there, I think they need to do another pass on it. And they said they're going to do another pass on it eventually, where it'll get some updated tweaks to the interiors. Because, yeah, there were just some things that just never sat right with people with the 600. And I think if they do get it fixed up right, because frankly, the 600 should have been what the Mercury's become before the Mercury. The 600 should have been a good ship of choice for small groups, honestly. Because you've got, what, 2 or 3 turrets in the 600? You've got pretty decent pilot weapons. So, there's a lot of things that the 600 should have had. It should have been a very viable option. And instead, it just fell flat, and nobody really uses it.
Quantum drive is now on.
I think, especially now that we have some other bigger ships in, I think that, you take the lessons you've learned from the Carrack, the lessons we've learned from the Mercury, etc., go back and retool the 600, and I think they can make it, feel a little bit better. Because besides the Reclaimer, that was one of the first huge ships in the game. So I think that, huh? I am at ArtCorp. I'm checking, like I said, I'm doing a tour of the station, or the main areas, if you will, to see if they've added any ship stock to replace Levski and Teach's. So, okay.
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for security
It's
purposes.
asking me to
Please halt your vehicle and stand by.
Damn. No Cuddy? Okay. Copy that.
Okay, thanks. You're clear to proceed.
I have a feeling that they overlooked it and didn't think about, or didn't think it's going to be a big deal if they don't have them. So, that's, I think it's an oversight that they should have thought about and re-added, but that's me. Alright. Ah, there's Rick. Okay. Yeah, next weekend's going to be entertaining, I hope. Because if my stick gets here next weekend, I'm going to have to learn how to fly again. Because I intend on using a lot of the advanced features. And really kind of retraining myself. That's another reason I did it, is the T16000 is nice, but it's still kind of basic, and it's like, no, I'm getting to a point where I need to go into some of the more advanced stuff. And it's got a lot of buttons and sticks and things in various places that are going to make that very easy to do. Whereas the 16,000 just doesn't have anything, on the stick itself. Sure, there's some buttons and stuff on the base, but that really doesn't help if you're trying to just keep your hand on the stick the whole time. So, and I was telling Heteron earlier on Discord in chat, Mystic, that I might even put up my first non-Star Citizen video on YouTube next when I get it, and do an actual review and compare the two joysticks once I get them. I can't wait for the place I got it. They're actually coming out with a throttle fairly soon too, and I'm actually very tempted to try and, as I told Ederon, I might become a VKB fanboy.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Because they're actually I would call them the lower priced high-end stick. High-end sticks being like the Thrustmaster Warthog, Virpil, the Logitech Cytec. There's one of theirs that's a very high-end as well. VKB comes in lower priced than those, and they consider like the one that I got, the Gladiator, as low-end entry level, and it's still about $200. So I would call it as low-high or affordable high level, because it has a lot of the features of the higher-end ones. So I'm going to keep it around as a backup, and I really can't do anything with it right now because I've got the pin out of the trigger, so it's actually kind of busted. I broke it when I was fixing it, so I'm still eventually I want to try and fix it a little bit better than I have right now. What I've got is an Allen key holding the trigger in place because I lost the pin. But if I ever find the pin, which should be able to, I think it's underneath my shelves here. I just got to find my. Oh, it's in the car. That's why I can't find it. Shit, I just realized that. Anyway, I've got a
Landing
little
gear deployed.
extendable magnet thing for picking up screws and stuff, so I'm going to run it underneath my shelves and hopefully find the pin. If I find that, then it should be in perfect shape again. So, and then
Autopilot landing
what I'll
initiated.
probably do is hang on to it, and ultimately, if I can get his
Landing complete.
probably
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
set it up for her. You know, gotta keep the wife happy too. But we'll see. Beyond that, I potentially could end up sending it up your way. If you need a flight stick too, if I can find that pin, I wouldn't send it to you without the pin though. And then I'd wait until I can get the throttle, and then I can send you both at the same time. So. We shall see. But yeah, I had her on. I know you've been looking at, sticks and things. I would honestly consider that Gladiator, and then the throttle. I mean, that throttle should be coming out this year, or this first quarter this year, from what they were saying. So, okay. Sorry. Okay. Understood. Yeah. I would say that, if it were me buying right now with the increase in all of the different, with all of the sticks and everything going up in price, VKB has seemed to keep theirs right where they've always been. So that gives me some faith in them as a company as opposed to a lot of the other places that are raising their prices. So. Yeah, you gotta put the stick on the base, but that's about it. And then put the base on my desk mount. It won't take me too much. And I guess realistically, there is one other assembly that I'm going to do, because with the premium one, it comes with the parts that you can swap out. There's really two different configurations. There's the base configuration and then the premium. The base configuration, where you... What? Oh, really? I did not see that. Very nice. But no, I hadn't noticed that. Is it over by Mike One? Ah, there it is. Nice. I saw it. Awesome. Yeah, so back to the stick. The premium version, the generic version where your thumb is, there's a push button that you can push down, usually for like missiles or something like that. The premium version replaces that with a hat switch. And then there's a button up at the top left, or not a button, but a thumbstick, that on the generic, or on the base version is a hat switch, but on the premium version is an analog stick. Um, However, the premium version comes with parts to convert those back to the base model if you want to. So, for example, what I intend to do is I'm going to convert that analog stick back to a hat switch so that I can do positional, and add those as button bindings as opposed to axis bindings. And that'll, because I really hate analog switches. There's not that much that I need axis bindings for, but having a lot of button or other type of switches that way, it will be handy. So, yeah, I intend on replacing the analog switch back to the hat switch, but I'm going to leave the hat switch under the thumb for now and see how that works out. So that was just, and that's all included in the price of the premium version of it. I was very happy. You pay $20-$30 more and you get the premium version, but you get a whole bunch of extra parts with it, which is very handy. And like 3 sets of springs and whatnot, so you can get the right tension and everything you want that way too. So, yeah. Alright, so I'm at the ship shop in Harcourt now. I wonder if there's an interior to Jericho now. I said, I wonder if there's an interior at Jericho now. Because before it was just kind of there wasn't really anything going on. I wonder if they've fleshed it out a little bit. Yeah, that would be interesting. Nope, nothing in Area 18. So nothing new here. They wouldn't have added anything to Olisar, would they? Or Grimm, even, for that matter? Eventually, maybe. Right now, no. Why? You're on your way here? Oh, okay. Gotcha. See, I'm not putting on armor because of that bug that's listed. Where you can't access your Mobiglass. You put on armor? Huh. Alright, well, I don't know why, but they said it. I'll try it and watch me get hit with it. Hold my beer. Alright, I'm gonna put my Pathfinder armor on because, it works. Yeah, so far so good anyway. Alright, let's see, should I go to, what do you think? Grimm or, well, you said you're here on Harcourt, right? Okay. I'll wait for you, and then we can go tour Olisar and Jericho. And Grim. Because, like I said, I think it's a mistake if they didn't put those ships available somewhere else. I'll meet you at the armor store. What?
We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage.
I had no problem with my terrapin.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Cool.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're welcome. Yeah, that too.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
You're welcome. Thank you for thanking me. I appreciate friendly customer service.
Good purchase.
Alright, so she left and now I can come in. That just
Hi,
sounds wrong.
good to have you back.
Weapons. Attachment. Arrowhead sniper. Let's get 4 of those. Because, yeah, we're in wave 1. That means PvP is
Smart buy.
No, but people, you can do, but, so Evocati has a PvP ban unless they're testing PvP specific things. But now it's basically a test version of the live environment, meaning people can pad ram, people
Good
can
purchase.
you know, if you go to, like, say, the Gundo, they can shoot you at Gundo, things like that, so. Yeah, but if you're on Evocati, then you can't. It's literally a ban. There's a prohibition on PvP on Evocati. That's why I had to think about it for a second and go, oh yeah, this is wave 1. The PvP ban is not in place, so yes, keeping armor and ammo is a good thing. Because when I'm in Evo, I don't bother buying armor or ammo because I don't need it, because I'm not going to get, you know, I don't have to worry about PvP and griefers. I can just go test what I need to test, you know, if that makes sense. So. No, some of them are actually very cranky. Mm-hmm. Yeah, actually. Leave. Just leave. Go. Yeah, that's it. Go. Just go. Sorry. Right. The shopkeeper? Yeah. Hi, thanks for stuff. Yeah, you never go to. Hey. Yeah, that's light armor. ADP's the main heavy armor. I'm just gonna stick with my Pathfinder for the moment, though. Equip my ammo and everything. Equipped. What? Yeah. Arrowhead. Alright, I need to get the multi-tool.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Get the tractor beam, confirm. Heh. Alright, let's see here.
I think you...
Alright, tractor beams attached. Yeah, you start off with over 1 million on the test server. So 15 million. Okay, I can remember the exact, but yeah, it's over 1 million, so that you can do a lot of purchasing right away and get out there. So you can buy armor, you can buy weapons if you're trying to test certain things on weapons. About the only thing that they don't let you do right away is buy a hammerhead, because everybody would just go in and buy a hammerhead and you'd see nothing but hammerheads. They did that once. It was a damn nightmare too. Well, you know, we all have, well, I know Heteron starts off with a pretty penny. I should start when they finally give us our actual account credits with the packages. I'll have a pretty decent amount starting cash too, because I've got 20, 30, somewhere around 30K or more starting cash, which is going to be nice. Yeah, that's the other thing. We can't go to Levski to buy weapons anymore either, or ship components for that matter. Typically, Levski wasn't the only place to buy stuff, but it was one of the better places on some stuff. So, yeah, that's going to add some interesting wrinkles to a lot of stuff now. What? I know, it's that damn eyelashes driving me freaking nuts. I think I either got it out of my way or finally yanked the right one of the two, because I don't see it at the moment, thank God. So. But yeah, it was just sitting here right at the corner of my eye, and it was just it was just like driving me insane. Nice. It, yeah, it's kind of buggy. They all kind of. It has the same. The ADP armor was kind of putting it the same place for me. That's the Arrowhead sniper. It's the Pathfinder version of it, which was a everything I've got on other than the ammo and multi-tool were subscriber items. I just figured out what the hell, it was something, and because I didn't really feel like doing ADP armor again, and I can't think of any of the other heavy armor. I don't think there is any other heavy armor here to begin with, so.
Hi.
I might see about doing the Inquisitor armor again from New Babbage or somewhere else, and go with medium this time around. I don't know. We'll see. Where, armor is going to start becoming a thing. Probably 13, I think. 3.13, I think they're going to start putting some stuff in that's going to make some differences. That's irritating, yeah. No, I completely agree. Yeah, it's the ADP armor. That's what I usually was wearing, the white stuff, but I was just like, yeah, I don't feel like wearing it right now, so. That's at the Area 18, the big tower. Center mass. They have a lot of the repeaters here and things. I don't remember if they have the distortion repeaters, but they have the Bulldog Rhino series. Bulldog, Rhino, Panther, Badget. We don't need no stinking badges.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental
Mm-hmm. Hopefully they'll re-add her. She used to be, but hopefully. And that's something I've noticed is that the test servers tend to run smoother, and I don't know why. I mean, it could just be the fewer people, but usually there's multiple test servers running, so it shouldn't be that, you know.
What?
See, there's one of the cranky NPCs for you. So. Yeah, that's Omni Sky Cannon. Scaricon. M4 cannons. Yeah, like I said, I think about the only thing they don't have are the distortions. They do have all of the animal repeaters.
Oh, you again.
Me again, yeah, go fuck yourself.
That's pretty much everything we got.
Probably with the multi-tool tractor beam. It's gonna eventually allow you to bring in heavier objects that way. And then eventually they're gonna have forklift, like lev forklifts or something like that too, eventually, so.
Hey, welcome to... Never mind.
I can't get up on the weapon and do a tank girl. I know. But I am kind of odd myself, so you know. Just saying. I was gonna say we could always go back to the, because that's one you get at Guppy Blast. Oh, they were out of stock. Gotcha. Yeah, it makes no damn sense. That is getting annoying. The stock issues. But yeah, when I posted my thing into the thread, I actually got an official CIG response, and she was like, "Yeah, your suggestion about the pledge store is something that a lot of people had brought up, and I think my suggestion is probably a good middle ground for them, because that way." You can buy the non-special items. The Vulcan, whatever, any year-round. I think they would be able to, in 1 year, they could track and show that, hey, from this year to this year, we had X number of more sales. I don't know if it would even equal to a million, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was a million or more. I mean... Let's just say, you get a number of people like me that would buy an extra $300 ship. Let's just throw a number out there, right? Okay, so you get 300 from me extra. You get 300, for a couple thousand people. That adds up pretty quick. So. Yeah, the Star Runner's pretty well equipped. All we'd really need to do is go find those distortion repeaters somewhere. Olisar, and I know there's other places too. I just can't remember where off the top of my head. Or no, they are only Olisar, aren't they? Shit, that's right. Maybe, yeah. Your call. I would say either head to Crusader and we can check out All-Star and Grim, or out to Jericho. Because you've already... Huh? Okay. Okay. Don't blame you. Okay, you checked out Hurston already, and I checked out Microtech, so really it's go check out the area around Crusader and then Jericho. Yeah, there is. Why? Okay. Straight. Down. Yeah, it's underneath the new deal. Because we gotta go out the left here to the new deal, and then we can go down. Or actually come straight out at it, even.
What?
Size 2. I remember the ones that we were looking at before now. Okay. Right, gotcha. It's seeming pretty stable, even with, like I said, 30, 20, mid-20s, 30s frames per second, so. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, I think this isn't that what, oh no, it's the it might be the size 3 version of the one that comes on the Wildfire. It's Wildfire size 4, so it's probably the size 3 of that. Okay. guess we can head to Olisar then. Yeah. Which... Huh?
What?
It's stripping it for parts. Oh, okay. Okay. Mhm. Mm. Cool. Yeah, I didn't think we'd make it. Yep. Yeah, there it is. That's what I was trying to find earlier. They fixed an issue that made wheeled vehicles easy to get stuck on their side. Yeah, might as well. Okay. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Would you say Mystic? Yeah, I can't remember what they're Dominator, Dominance, something like that.
Now arising.
They're okay. Hmm. Alright, well, I'm trying to buy some food. There it goes.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival points conveniently located around the spaceport.
Well, the helmet came on quicker. That's a good thing. Mm-hmm.
Please be aware, the wireless stanton system, and on our core, all UEE common laws are still in effect. Hello, and welcome to Rucker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. You have passed safe travels wherever your final destination may be. Please be aware, the wireless stanton system, and on our core, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. I got it. Huh? Oh, gotcha. It's a Yakov Smirnoff joke, I believe. Yeah. In Russia, radio are listening to you.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
My mouse.
Systems on.
Yeah, I gotta go disable that real quick, or that's gonna get. Okay. No, that's right. So why is it moving the turret? I'm actually in my menu trying to disable my mouse movement for some reason.
Launch complete.
Turrets. Ah! You added a separate turret thing.
Landing gear up.
Fix that. I have to make sure I check that on the live server as well. You can move your turrets and have separate bindings for turrets now. Shit. Alright. I can see how that would be handy, but yikes. Go to Crusader, and then you should be able to map it from Crusader. Oh. No, I mean, fly to Crusader. Right. Oh yeah, for sure. What? Yeah. Yeah. Probably just need to trim them all down next time I get a shower. Yeah. Yeah, I actually have a trimmer, so.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah. Oh, you can't even plot a course to Crusader, even much less Hollinsar, huh? Now that's fucked up. Usually I can get to Crusader and so I jump to Crusader and then have to make the plot to Hollinsar. That's what I thought you were having. I apologize. Blocked. Okay.
Quantum travel engaged.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's irritating. Yeah, I get that once in a while too. So. All right. neither can I, actually. No. It looks empty. Wait, maybe there it is. Yeah, I see it now. It was real. You gotta get just the right angle. It's being blocked by the sun, but I can see it now. Yeah, right. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Right. Well, it was Nixon and, was it Graham or, huh? Well, yeah. But no, Nixon and, it was one of the two big evangelicals. It was either Falwell or Graham cooked up the whole, drug war to get rid of the hippies and, blacks. Yeah. That was the whole point behind the drug war, really. And then Reagan just doubled down on it. opposed to, you know, even Bush called it voodoo. Bush was the one who coined the phrase voodoo. And then ended up, and then he ended up being his vice president, which I always thought was ironic. You knew the guy was full of shit, and yet you still ended up being his VP. Damn. Yeah, I mean, look at all the current crop.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear down. Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear down. Landing automated.
for it to go boom boom bye bye. What? Damn, man. Yeah.
Experience Crusader Industries.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Doesn't look like there's been anything new added. Just for like the Mustangs and Auroras, so that you can, right? Well, and so that you can, or the X85, the weapons or the gimbals. Oh, okay. So yeah, those are for the snubs and the yeah, the Merlin and things.
Space may be lonely, but you don't have to be. Save on resources and expenses. Join the ship share program today and fly together. A reminder that vehicles left unattended on launch platforms will be returned to storage.
Industrial are the higher capacitor coolers. I'll be right back. Thank you.
A reminder that vehicles left unattended on locked platforms must be returned to storage.
Yeah, there we go. Still looking around. Okay. No worries. Okay.
Convenience are
Make sure you weren't waiting on me.
Hi, welcome to the store. Hi, good to have you back.
Station is a proud member of the Ship Share program, encouraging travelers to save.
What? No, I couldn't do anything with it. Yeah. Should be. Distortions? Okay. Okie dokie. It's either going to be 9 or 10.
Hey, back again, I see.
See what-
Welcome.
Start suiting up here? Oh, if you want. Jesus. We can. Did you want to check out Grimhex or, Okay, that works. Here you go. I was just, like I said, I'm curious to see if they've got a replacement, and I'm willing to bet they don't, so. Okay. I was wrong about that. Alright.
A business would never spend more credits than it earns. Invest year after year in failing projects, or drown.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm just curious to see if anywhere has the replacement stock, because Grim was one of the few places, or Levski was one of the few places you could get like the Rock and no, you could get the Rock at Lorville, but a lot of like the Dragonfly and stuff too. I mean, there were things you could only get at Levski. That's why I'm like, that would be really. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
No,
Systems on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
I'm gonna look and see where mine is at. Typically, yeah. It might not be, but yeah, I think that's one of the ways that they identify. Yeah, back to Herson. Yeah, same here. No. It doesn't say one way or the other, so. For the cert, it may not. Okay.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Mine's Tyrell Loman.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Hello, and welcome to Critical Role.
Landing gear down.
Might have been.
Landing automated. Landing complete.
Uh-huh. Hmm? Thought you said something. What? can't even get in. It's like totally blocking me from getting in there. No, not. Let's see. Let me look. 10? Huh? Yeah, hangar 10. I have a wall. I can't get in the door. It's like literally like it's physically there and blocking me. I can see you moving around the elevator, but I can't get in the elevator. So, yeah, go ahead and go back to the lobby, I guess. Dude. Yeah, you stored the mercury, and now the, oh no, the doors are shut, never mind. I thought the doors disappeared on me too. No, the hangar doors. But I was wrong. No, I thought they were gone. I was wrong. Okay. Howdy. How's it going? We're checking out the test server right now. It just went wave 1, so we can actually stream it. So we're looking at the first kind of looks of 3.12.1, which should probably go live, I'm going to guess, next week. It seems pretty stable right now, so... Yeah, there's a few little bugs, but there always are on the test servers. So, all right, cool, Tells. We'll be around. We'll, like I said, Heteron and I are just checking out the test server, seeing what's new, and whatnot. So, here's one of the forklift thingy doohickeys. No, I can't get in it at all. There's an invisible wall blocking me. So. Alright, I'm going to do a suicide and see. Levski, you might as well skip Levski. Levski in the new patch is gone. Yeah, it's not dangerous at all. It's a neutral port, so there's no PvP or anything. So, yeah, if you want to check it out tonight, because with the server, the test server, it's going away. So as soon as they take this live, I don't think it'll go live this weekend, but it's theoretically possible. So, yeah. Grimhex, yeah, Grimhex isn't too bad. It's just an orbit of yellow. So, usually it's not too bad anymore. Yeah, I'm at the, I just suicided and I'm in the abs, yeah. I was trying to say, I forget what this is called now, the main concourse. That's it. So, but yeah, like Heteron was saying, you might want to go ahead and check out Delamar tonight if you're on, because because on the test server, they're getting rid of Delamar because technically it's in the Nix system, and with Stanton over the next couple of patches getting finalized with Crusader and everything, they removed Delamar from it. So yeah, Levski's not going to be there anymore. Oh, it's the second floor. Right, but at the racing hub, go to the other side of it, and you'll see the one store. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either, but I didn't expect there to be anything new here, unfortunately. Upgraded? Well, at least you didn't delete your old package. That's not bad. The Cutlass is a good one. I would have recommended going with the Avenger first, because the Cutlass is a little bit more, but Cutlass is a good ship. So upgrading is good. I wouldn't, melting it would have been a bad idea, but typically. I was telling Mystic, that's to go through that process. Next time, do it in the audio channel, and we can walk you through. But if you figured out how to upgrade, that's the main thing, because I know people who wanted to do an upgrade and ended up melting instead. And so, like, for example, they were going to upgrade from a ship that had lifetime insurance on it to something that normally wouldn't have had lifetime insurance, and they melted instead. So that didn't work out for them. So. But yeah, the Cutlass is a good ship. I ended up my wife really liked it, so I ended up getting her that, and she's got a Nomad and a 300 as well. Yeah, that's the one thing that doesn't make sense with that one, especially. I think somebody's here talking in-game audio. I hate that. It gets, if you melt something, it gets rid of it. If you upgrade it, no. It does not. So let's say you have a starter package with an Aurora. Your best bet is to do an upgrade, because then you still keep the download and everything else that comes with the starter package. You just have a different ship, essentially. That's what you really want to do, is do the upgrade. If you melt, depends. If you have another ship that's a package, no. If you do not have another, if it's a standalone ship, then yes, you need to keep the package, because that's what allows you to play the game. You absolutely have to, what's the word I want to say? You absolutely have to have one package. There's been talk that if you have multiple packages, that'll allow you to create NPC crew eventually. So, like, let's say you have 3 ship packages, right? So, for example, I have a in my hangar. Let me just pull it up real quick, and I'll use it as an example. So let me switch my thingy. Alright, give me a second. Okay. Hanger. Okay. Pull that up. Okay, mic is still good. Window capture. There we go. Okay. So, I have my hanger up here. And what you want to do is go to game packages. And so I have 3 game packages showing up here, right? I've got the 2 arrows and then my exploration package. So that means I have essentially 1 package will get me the account. That's your character, right? Your player character. The other 2, down the road, they've talked about allowing these extra 2 packages to be NPC crew. So you could have ultimate, in my case, I would have potentially 2 NPC crew that I would have access to. Now, you're going to also be able to buy crew slots eventually, but this would prevent me from having to buy 2 crew. I get them because I already have 2 game packages, if that makes sense. So that's the difference. And so you want to look at it. If you have standalone ships, those are not packages. And so if all you have is 1 package and then a whole bunch of standalones, then you cannot get rid of your package, otherwise you won't be able to play. You'll have a whole bunch of ships, but you won't have the like, so here we go. My Origin, right? My Nomad. There's nothing here that says digital download. So if that means you can't. It doesn't come with the download of the game. You have to have the game package, which includes the digital download. Otherwise, you've got a whole bunch of ships and nothing, but you still can't get in the game because you don't have a package that includes the download. So you have to have at least minimum 1 package. That makes sense? Okay. So yeah, in your hangar, you gotta have, your hangar has to show at least 1 game package. Now, if you have multiple, yeah, sure, you can melt them and do with it what you want. But if you melt a packet, if you only have 1 game package, and let's say you melt it, you're going to have to buy another game package before you can play again. So, there we go. Yeah, but that's kind of why they did it, is because the packages usually cost a little bit more than the standalone ship. So, fair enough. Does your reclaimer have a package or no? Yeah, I would double check then. But yeah, yeah, a lot. Some of the more expensive ships, yeah, it's easy to have them be standalone and not get it. So yeah, you gotta be careful about that. But no, they don't. I didn't see anything. So I think they just got rid of Delamar and didn't put those ships anywhere. But That's unfortunate. I'm sure they'll work. Maybe, they'll probably put those in at Orison in 313. And when that comes online, I'll bet you they'll put the Mercury for sale at Orison too. Oh. Yeah, I got you. I was just trying to figure out what you were reading, and then because we were talking about ships, and you never liked the other ship, and then I realized it's like, okay, gotcha. So. Actually, it is. Yeah. No lie there. Yeah. And down that middle section for sure. Well, and with the physics, you could, ricochet it into that center corridor thingy too, where they were. Feels kind of weird not having Delamar there. It's cleaner, but it still feels kind of weird. don't think so. I'm by the. Okay. Sounds like there's NPCs at Jericho now, at least. Nah, I came up because I just wanted to see if there was anything else new. Gotcha. Yep. Yeah. Alright, well, let me know when you're ready. Bad token, we got a lot relock. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, book's right there in the hab. I still wanted it on anyways. Yep. No. Okay. Might have been, yeah. Marcellin, yeah. I don't know which. As I was gonna say, I don't know which direction we were going, so. makes sense. Yeah, and then we can go check out Jericho. 'Cause it sounds like there's NPCs there now. So there might. Oh yeah. So. Mhm. And they have the same kind of classifications for the group bounties too. Yep, yep. Yeah. Nice. Come on, give me my power. There we
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
go. I'm pretty much ready.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Contact.
Yeah.
Attack on shields. Shields fully charged. Target destroyed.
And we're clear. Yeah. Yeah, so mine's over Ita. Or no. That's you. That was you that was looking at Magda? I'm looking at, hang on, let me make sure I still have it, because it might have gone away on me. Because now I'm not seeing it. Yeah, it expired on me. Okay, let me grab it. Tracker training permit, yeah. No, Frank Carbone.
Contact.
It's a Gladius.
Contact. Target destroyed.
Yeah, it was. I noticed that. That was kind of cool. It wants me to go to Crusader, and no. Yeah. Yeah, it's already calibrating.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, it's not letting me set the route. Yeah, I can't set the path to Yella. It's on the other side of Crusader, so it's not going to let me do it yet. Jesus, that sucks. I hate that. Howdy. How goes it? Not too bad. We're just on the test server right now. To what? Hello? Okay. You were breaking up, so I didn't quite hear what you were saying. Is it just me? Okay. Yeah. Your audio's like going out somehow. Yeah. Might be network. Huh? What was that? Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like it might be your network then. Might not. Might be not enough band throughput or something.
Quantum travel complete.
Or the router even, because the router can affect it too. Directly to the cable modem then? Yeah. Okay. No, I can't. It looks like I'm going to have to jump to Ollie and then over.
Quantum travel engaged.
Okay.
Quantum travel
Yeah, it's kind of
complete.
breaking up. It sounds like it's more like a bandwidth issue of some kind. Oh well. There we go. Alright. Get this out of the way. I think.
Quantum travel engaged.
Well, if they're mining, yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Quantum travel
You can
complete.
carry a lot in animal. Yeah. The MPUV. Yeah, no. Yeah, a little bit better. Yeah, for sure.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
And there he is already. I like the new fast spawn in. That's
Contact.
so much nicer. We're gonna be able to chew through these even faster now because we don't have to sit around waiting.
Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
All right, you want to take us to Jericho or? Wait, what? Objective failed, but then I got my 500 back. What the hell? No. Let me look here. Wait, you said you had to do your training permit certification again too, right? Yeah. No? Look at your thing. I bet you we can't be grouped. No. Failed. Yep.
Contact.
All right, so we're gonna have to not be grouped next time, but that's fine. I know, I heard it. It's only an eclipse. So yeah, that'll be one thing to keep in mind for when we do it. We have to do the first mission solo, and then we can do
Attack on shields.
Alright. Oh, let's go ahead to Jericho and see what's there since... Huh? Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, if you want to see Levski / Delamar tiles, I would go there tonight. Just on the off chance that they drop this live, because with the next patch, it's going away. So. In case you weren't aware, it's technically part of the Nyx system, and now that Stanton's getting more fleshed out, they're going to remove, well, they did remove Levski from, well, Delamar Levski from Stanton system on the test server, and I guess it's in preparation for making Crusader a real planet instead of just a big ball, essentially, right now. Because Yeah, so... Yeah, we can hear you fine now, yeah. Yeah. Couldn't hear you at all. Yeah, this is the first time we've heard you for a couple minutes, so... Weird. No. It's a bug. Well, actually, I think it's more of a bug right now. I don't think... Yeah, no, we all do that. And they never announced it, which is why I'm saying I think it's probably a bug right now. So... Say what? Yeah, yeah. So. Yeah, so, yeah, Grimhex will be here still. Levski won't be. Like I said, when this goes live, and then, I don't know where they're going to put anything that was at Levski that's not currently anywhere, because right now it doesn't look like, because that's one of the things that Hadron and I we've jumped to most of the major ports, because Levski has a ship shop, but so far we haven't found a ship shop elsewhere that's carrying the same ships. Like, for example, your Cutlass, you can buy the Cutlass at Levski, but you can't buy it anywhere else. So that's going to be interesting if they don't replace it. Now, they might put it back in at 313 when that comes out, because 313 is going to, like I said, bring in Crusader as a real planet. And so I would imagine that one's, it's guaranteed Crusader will have a shipyard, because that's the home of Crusader, like the Mercury Star Runner and the Hercules and stuff. So, exactly. So, I would anticipate at least being able to buy Crusader ships there, but I would be shocked if they don't have other stuff there too. So.
Quantum travel complete.
I know. Yeah, it does. And there's no traffic control either. But they were saying that there were NPCs here, and I don't think there were before, so...
Landing gear down.
No, those are smaller pads. That's it? Okay, that works. No. There's no comms, no nothing. going to. Jesus.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Okie dokie. Yeah, it's an armistice zone. Well, the main area is to the left up here where it says 01, so I'm thinking go this way. Yeah, there's an NPC in there. There's terminals, supply delivery.
If you're here for cargo, that terminal over there is what you want.
So we can actually do cargo here. That's interesting. I think that's new. Can we use the elevator? Yeah. Thanks. And I've got that elevator doesn't seem to work, unfortunately. So it's mainly just a place to come and do cargo runs, huh?
Alright, see you later.
Huh? Yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. It is. I wonder what it's going to be for eventually, because this is definitely not the Western relaxation, because that's still here too. I bet. Yeah. Just more supply.
If you're here for cargo, that terminal over there is what you want.
This one has no elevator or anything. Yeah.
See you around.
Yeah. Nowhere. Yeah. Head around ran into me. Alright, so there is no replacement for any of the stuff that you can only get at Levski, aka a lot of those ships and stuff. Yeah. Markov Cutlass. Where? Might be.
Launch complete.
Because I was coming over to get Jeff, I figured I'd scare the shit out of you and make you think I was leaving. Alright. But yeah, I saw you, so hopefully I should be. Nope, I'm not moving. I thought I was right above you, so I figured you could come up. So. Oh, I'm sorry. Last time I saw you, you were over by the other Mercury, and so I was going to just kind of go over there, and then I noticed you were kind of below me. So. Yeah, there is that. So. Yeah, that is. Yeah, that's definitely. Wait. Shit, I don't know. You want me to drop you off at Hurston so you can do yours, and I'll go I'll grab a ship and do my certifications? No? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. You're right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. They theoretically got rid of that, but. Yeah, our FPS is going crappy all of a sudden. Yeah, me too, but now we're back. So. Yeah, usually it'd be the -1.
Quantum travel engaged.
It's weird that you got two, because I thought they got rid of that bug, but. Yeah, tapping or holding it. Either one works. That's really weird, yeah. Did you unequip your quantum drive accidentally somehow? Look at your vehicle, yeah, in your vehicle. Well, you mentioned being in your vehicle loadout manager. It would be under propulsion. I accidentally did that the other night. I forgot to, or I had removed a quantum drive, and yeah. It'd be nice if it told you it had no quantum drive, but it doesn't. It just does nothing. Right, but does one say unequipped next to it? Should have like a red thing. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, you will. Watch. Okay. No, it doesn't. Watch. I'm doing it right now on the stream. So. True. Usually you can't change anything, but you typically see them. Right, but does it still show what you have equipped on it?
Quantum travel complete.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm asking. That was the. Gotcha. Because that was what I was real. Okay. Yeah. So if you go in here under your vehicle loadout manager, hang on, and just in your case select your Cutlass, but in my case I'm just grabbing a random ship. On the propulsion tab, it should show you underneath your quantum fuel, and it should say like expedition or something underneath it. If it doesn't show anything there, you don't have a drive equipped. To what?
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, do it
Quantum
again?
travel complete.
That's fine. Do you have that's normal because you're in a ship. But do you have do you at least show something underneath it on the propulsion where it says quantum? Okay, underneath quantum drive, does it say anything? Then it looks like you somehow don't have a quantum drive equipped. I would go back, I would land and then store the ship, and then you should be able to see components when you're landed. Because yeah, it sounds like you don't have one, because if it shows quantum drive and nothing right underneath where it says quantum drive, like literally right below it, that should be the name of your drive right below that. And if it's got nothing, then yeah, that's your problem right there. showing 62. I'm showing 98 hydrogen.
Shields off. Weapons off. Shields fully charged. Shields on. Engines Crusader Industries. A German worth taking. Systems on.
I was trying to hail. Oh shit, that's right, it's your ship.
Missiles empty.
What? Yeah, I was gonna say we need you to land because it's your ship again. Yeah, right.
Landing gear down. Landing automated.
Okay, so it sounds like you do have one then.
Landing.
That's some hell of a lag right there, that's for sure. I've noticed that there's been some really odd lag on the live servers, at least lately. So. What speed connection do you have? Because I know that in the past I had like high speed technically, but you know it was one of the lower tier cable. Okay, so yeah, you should theoretically be alright then, that's weird. And you said you're going directly to the modem, right? Dang, that's really weird. Alright. Yeah, they always have. Yeah, there's, if you actually go in there, it's best, US, European, or Australia. Those are the three regions. I'm off, FYI, so. Okay. Fair enough. I wasn't sure if you. I'll wait for you then. I wasn't sure if you were coming out or not. So. Gotcha. Wasn't thinking about that. No wonder. No, that's terrible. That would be terrifying. All right. Yeah, no worries. Nice. Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm gonna do my very light in the Aurora, I think. Yeah. No. Well, yeah, I am. Just we're 30K again. I started to pull away from the thing, and I ended up outside the damn station when I couldn't move, so I just suicided. I was trying to pull away from the terminal because I wanted to. I am going to do the Aurora, but I'm going to change over to the Bulldogs real quick. So you upgraded your Aurora to the Cutlass, Charles? Nice. Yeah, the Cutlass isn't bad. I would have probably gone to the Avenger first, but the Cutlass is, yeah, a step up from that, so I'm not definitely. Oh, that's right, we were... Yeah, so yeah, the Cutlass makes more sense, I'm sorry, yeah. Mm-hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Oops. There you go. Ah, nice. Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah. Alright, I got my Bulldogs on my Aurora now. I'll go do it. I wonder when that throttle is coming out. They said in December it's going to be, somewhere around Lunar New Year, something like that. So, okay. So I'm thinking that should be soon, isn't it? Isn't Lunar New Year into January, early February, something like that? Okay. Because it's already, it's in prep for serial production, so it's already past the development phase, so they're just getting the factories tooled up, so hopefully it'll be going into production here pretty soon. Because, yeah, I think I am going to get that. Well, like I said, that's one of the things I'm impressed with VKB. They're keeping their prices right where they're, they're not raising them artificially because of all of the demand. They're solid, and it looks like they're an affordable premium option. And that's what I like about them. I think it was it you, Mystic, I was talking to earlier, or maybe it was you, Edwin, I don't remember. But VKB is starting to look like a low, high-end HOTAS vendor. Okay. I couldn't remember. But with Tal's here too, I mean, yeah, if you're looking at HOTAS at all, HOSAS, any of that, I would certainly look at VKB. I would consider them an option. I mean, you've got the Thrustmaster Warthog, which is expensive as hell. You've got Verpal, which is expensive. It used to be, I would have said the T16,000, but they've gone up so much in price over the last couple of months. You used to be able to get them for I got mine for about $100 a couple years ago, and now you can't find them for less than $320, something like that, Aaron? So once you're over 300, that really changes the calculus. I would look at VKB because at that point you're looking at being able to get at least a VKB stick, and the quality is going to be a little better from what I can tell. And it looks a lot better, and the buttons are laid out better for sure on the stick. And hopefully I'll get mine next week. Yeah, a lot of mercenary stuff for sure. But I said I'm going to do this tracker. I'm going to do the track. Oh shit, you know what? We got to get out of the group too. Really? Could be. I gotta go back to yellow. Damn it. It is.
Take off. Yeah, right.
But yeah, I'm doing the Aurora for giggles, mainly. A little bit, and I'm also feeling lazy and don't want to deal with configuring the 325 at the moment. I've been flying 16 style for so long, I can't change now. So that's just not happening. Alright. Hey, so I gotta check the other chat again. Nothing there? Okay. I have this bad habit of forgetting to check the Flex chat. That's alright, I have random thoughts too, so. Was this announced again? Oh yeah, the throttle was announced on the 31st of December. Nice. Who, what? I don't know who, I can't think of who that was now. Oh, the dumbass that was always trying to start shit? Oh, yeah, Giesling. Yeah.
Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now on.
Yeah, well,
Bottom drive is now off.
too, I think. I said I think the shipyards are orbital, so. Yeah. Well, and Olisar's too far away to
Bottom drive is now on.
It's further away than like Everest and Bangini and those are, so. Yep. So it's all got to move. It's got to move in at least, and since we're pretty sure Olisar's going to
Bottom
move
drive is now off.
Huh?
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Why would that have an Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get what you're saying. But I was just saying that I think all are still going to go boom, and then it's going to move. They're going to move a station closer to Crusader. Okay. Mm-hmm. Right. Gotcha. What's that? Oh, I was scratching my head. I probably bumped my headset. That was probably it. I'm sucking on a Jolly Rancher. No idea. I'm not hearing it.
Radar contact. Enemy down. Shields damaged. Enemy down. Shields max.
Go down to the Grand Barter and go down the stairs and look for Cordy's. Or, well, yeah, clothing and armor. Cordy's is the armor shop, and then there's a little bit of clothing in the center part of that on the bottom floor there. Cordy's, yeah. So it'll be on the bottom. It'll be on the bottom floor. In there. And there's a sign outside of the airlock or door to it. However you want to put it. No, it's probably me. Like, hmm? I still think it's probably me and the Jolly Rancher, but I heard Mystic for a couple of minutes now. Maybe she went over to do some dinner or something. I'll come back. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm pretty sure it's just me on the Jolly Rancher. I gotta go to Korea. It should be fun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Gotcha.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now
I
off.
dispute that for one reason. You gotta have a brain first. Mhm. No, not yet. Yeah, commodities kind of stuff, yeah.
Radar contact. Shields damaged. Weapons system critical. Enemy down.
Mm. Now I get to go to Hurston. Okay. It's kind of fun flying near Aurora again for a little bit, though.
Auto drive is now on.
Welcome back. I was moving around in my chair, but yeah.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Thingy that I was talking about earlier, it looks like it's February 12th is that date. So there could somebody, huh? They were saying Lunar New Year, but it's really the Chinese New Year. So, which they're hoping, I guess is the right word. People are hoping that VKB will go production on that throttle before then and start taking orders. But who knows? her one. I gotta refuel to make it all the way over there. Almost made the round trip though.
Please proceed to sign landing bay.
Let's just say, let me go in here and there. I'll lower the volume a little bit. See if that helps any.
That request has already been granted. That request has already been granted.
Landing gear deployed.
It's probably my stick then, honestly, or my throttle, one of the two. Oh, you know what it could be? I have this habit of playing with the Allen key that's holding my trigger in too, so that might be it too.
Landing loaded.
Yeah, that could be it right there, is playing around with stuff on my...
Landing complete. Have a pleasant day.
Alright, never mind. I did not just say that. Here comes a 30K again. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything in my Mobiglass. Yep. Alright. I'll be back in a second then. I'm gonna go drink. Yeah, it's probably either when I rock around in my chair or something, but yeah. It's funny that it's so loud because you guys are always talking that my mic seems faint, and I've actually got it away from me quite a ways right now, so. Ah. Huh. Oh, weird. I am not sure where I'm at actually at the moment. Mm-hmm. Hmm. What's that? Yeah, it should be in the vehicle retrieval for sure. Yeah, it gets stored and then you just go in and retrieve it, yeah. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah. It means the one is probably not at your location or is actually spawned somewhere. So it's still on a pad or in a hangar or something like that. No, the one with the lock is. That was me. I did it again. Without being able to see your screen or things, it's kind of hard to. God. Wrong terminal. You're in the wrong terminal. You're at the wrong terminal at Levski. Go to customs, yeah. Yeah, you're at the wrong terminal. Yeah, you gotta go to customs and then you'll be able to see your ships. Yep. Yeah, they all say that. Whether they're ground or, yeah. So go to customs and you should be able to pull your ship at those terminals. You wouldn't have. Yeah, you could have. You might have figured it out if you'd gotten back to customs. Because yeah, I didn't even think. I forgot that you could go to the quote lobby from there. So it used to be that they were separate areas, so it was real easy not to have what you just had happen. So it was pretty obvious. Okay, my ships are here.
Space Industries. Enjoy ride. System check.
I can see how easy it would be now, but. Yeah, now customs is I did. It's my specialty.
Take off complete. Landing gear raised.
There you go.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Bottom drive is now on.
Yeah, it's a bug probably of some kind. The second one will probably go away with the next patch, would be my guess. So that's the one you want to pull, because that one should be stored. Or that should be the stored one, I should say. I know what I'm trying to say.
Bottom drive is now off.
Plexstorm.com. I'm about the 30K again, I think. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Oh, well. That's a good place to call it anyway. It's almost 11, so. Good. I can kill the stream. I'm going to hang out for a little bit, but yeah, I'm going to go ahead and turn off the stream anyway.